Visions. Visions.
10 days ago, I had an extremely powerful vision of a dark future. Horrible, horrible things will happen to you before this is all over, but you will prevail.
Tell me of these things.
I would never burden you with the knowledge of things you can't change. You need to be happy. Enjoy yourself while you can.
Thanks to that Barbarian, you can finally get some rest.
I feel fine.
I can tell your bad knee is troubling you, love. He'll have to save the world without you.
You are so close now. Only Asmodan is still out there, waiting for you. What do you suppose you'll do after he is dead?
He is not dead yet.
Oh, you're too modest. I saw how easily you took care of Belial, and you've already beaten Asmodan's army. How much more trouble could he be? Let me tell you what I think. After Asmodan is dead, you come with me, huh? And we'll go on a grand adventure. Just you and Shen. The wind at our backs, and the road stretching out before us.
Perhaps we shall.
I've got some new items you might need, friend.
Adria has been by Leah's side day and night. She may not be the kindest woman, but no one can question her devotion.
I go now to kill Asmodan. When he is dead and imprisoned, you will be free to go with Captain Hale.
I wish I could go with you. I wish I could have protected my mother and father.
You are young, and none of this is your fault. One day, if you wish, I will find you and teach you to fight.
I would like that.
So good.
It's all come down to a single fight, and I don't even get to be there.
Good. You could use some sleep.
But I'm not even tired.
You could use some sleep.
Oh.
I can't believe he slaughtered one of those Siegebreaker beasts. It took Captain Hale and 100 men to kill the last one.
Oh, I wish I could have seen that fight.
Really?
Well, not up close.
I can't believe that we're still alive. This place was built to fight barbarians, not horrible bastards with wings.
Does your brother know you loved his wife?
No, she didn't take the time to tell him before waltzing off to the altar. Now their children would starve if not for the gold I send their way.
But you are the reason their father is imprisoned.
He will be free again in time. Paying off the Merchants Guild of Kingsport is no small task. And aren't you supposed to be on my side here?
This is for the monk. If I have 2 slots, I give you more strength.
My amulet has gone missing again.
But now you know I didn't steal it.
You stole it last time.
Borrowed.
I'm going to start locking my satchel.
Good idea.
Have you found the location of your tomes from that torn page yet?
No. I've learned something much more troubling. Judging by the borders, this is indeed a page from the tomes, but it does not contain prophecies. It seems to be a set of instructions for the creation of magical weapons. But that is not the strangest part. I have seen the rune here before. On the braces of Tyrael's armor.
No reason to tiptoe around the truth. Let's go ask him.
On the braces of Tyrael's armor. The truth.
Tyrael, examine this page. Tell me what you see.
These are plans for angelic weapons that will fit human hands. Where did you find this?
This is a page torn from the sacred tomes of my blessed order. The light only knows what the others contain.
I see. It implies that my brethren seek to destroy this world, and that your order was created to stop them.
Is it true?
It was, once. Not anymore.
You have your truth then, Cormac. What will you do with it?
There is much difference between what I want and what I must do. Together, you and I will finish our work here. I owe you that. But I tell you this. My faith is stronger than this betrayal. When we are done, I will return home and plunge my spear into the ground before the vault of the Order. I will meet their champions until they answer for their sins and their lies. I will have justice.
Well, that might have changed them. Secrets of the tome.
I keep thinking of the traitor, John Dar. He had turned to evil, I have no doubt. But I wonder, would he have fallen as easily if the Order had not betrayed him? I knew he was troubled, but I said nothing. I saw his doubts, his weakness, and when he submitted to Magda, I thought my suspicions were confirmed. Perhaps I could have saved him before it was too late.
What's done is done, but I tell you this. His blood is on the Order's hands, not yours.
You are right. They will pay for his downfall.
Basic gas weapons. Oh, that's hello strength. Plus strength. No, I think we were change this. So. No, salvage it. Salvage. in the Tower of the Damned. Many are the warriors who have fled in terror from the awesome might that is crushed Bane.
No way.
We must carve our way through these foes. Their blood will pave our path.
Tormented stingers may resemble giant scorpions, but in truth, they are molded from the bodies of human sacrifices. The demons twist their victims into the stingers' distinctive forms by slicing open their chests and viciously mutilating their legs. Maddened by pain, these creatures can poison their prey with a single strike.
Mantis stingers. Molded from the bodies of human sacrifices. It's pretty graphic. Viciously mutilating their legs. Maddened by pain, these creatures can poison. Tormented stingers. So as they open their chests and viciously mutilating their legs. It's
misbegotten kind is creation's greatest sin, but your time is done. You will find only death in my realm.
More fury.
Oh, you've met my daughters, I see. Are you enjoying their company?
I once met a raving drunk who claimed he had wrestled with a succubus, a demonic creature that possesses the form and face of a beautiful woman. He said she cursed him and tore out the heart of his friend before he made a narrow escape. Really, young men are given to such exaggeration these days.
Back to hell, dog.
Your presence pleases me. Every step brings you closer to my embrace.
This demon is very strange.
Smile on me.
Cleanse it from this land.
Not enough fury.
Everyone in my age has perished. Yet these demons we slay will be reborn in the depths of hell for the rest of time. Fate has no mercy for our kind.
Everyone in my age has perished, and these demons will slay. These slay will be reborn in the depths of hell for the rest of time. And hell, it cut her dialogue. I should have waited.
I need fury.
Heart of the damned.
All the pain and suffering you're enduring. You must be dying.
I recently met a returning crusader. Now I understand. Each crusader took an apprentice. When the crusader fell, his apprentice would take up his armor, his place in the order, and even his very name. When the first generation of crusaders fell, their own apprentices took up their identities. And so it has continued. 200 years.
Revel in your victory, my friend.
Impossible.
These poor things live in eternal torment.
Tormented stingers. Cracking scorpions.
Of the original 427 crusaders who disappeared into the east, 341 returned. Do they still seek the redemption of their faith? How will they react?
I feast on their agony, their eternal agony. You are so eager. I suppose I should introduce myself. I am Sadea, Maiden of Lust, Consort of Asmodee.
Smells a dieholic.
How invigorating. Play with my daughters. I do not wish to tire you out.
Your screams of anger.
Oh yeah, that's locked down. God.
I can feel the blood hemorrhaging from the sin heart. You will pay for this.
They're making me Let's go, brothers.
So close now. So close.
Need more time.
Just over there. I never imagined.
Holy shit.
More fury. Still recharging.
Can't even hear the music.
You cannot stand before me. Not ready yet.
Oh, why are we running on? It's freaking stairs. Dude, let's just get through this. Oh my god. I wonder if I have new skills. I do. Frenzy. What, now it's Vanguard? Increase your previous speed with Frenzy.
Your flesh is weak. Need more time.
Asmodan must be getting worried. He sends his strongest servants against us.
That noise. Try and change brand. Add a chain to the spear to drag all enemies hit back to you and slow them. Throw a chain spear that pierces and drags them all back to you and slows them.
I need fury.
They say Scorpion.
I can. against my blows. Not enough fury. Impossible.
Show you their true meaning.
Most impressive.
Shock where the damages enemies. The damage enemies in their path. Expend all remaining fury to cause the ground to shudder after the initial strike. Cry. Charge. Increase fury general armor. Rolling cry increases armor for you and your allies for 20 seconds.
I do hope you're not in over your head.
Why must she be so disgusting?
Ready then. I need fury. Not enough fury.
That's what I can do, so.
The chains tear at their flesh. Hear their screams. Such sweet music.
Just over there! I never imagined such a creature.
You're so close now. I can almost feel your breath on my skin. The anticipation is exquisite.
More fury.
Heart of the Cursed.
Oh yes, I've been looking forward to this. If you keep this up,
I can't pick up anything else.
Though Asmodan is close to all of his lieutenants, Sidea is his special favorite. The Maiden of Lust is both beautiful and grotesque in appearance, with the torso of a woman and the legs of a spider. Her voice is said to be as smooth as honey, but she only speaks words of death.
I'm overburdened.
Kill Asmodan and the Heart of Sin. The Heart of Sin.
Ash chokes the air and our enemies come for us in droves. Yet you are undaunted. This truly is your destiny.
I need to go back.
slant weapon. Cold damage. Rolling Titan. Magic stuff. I'm gonna be switching out the rating blade for the hollow cone because it has some thorns damage. It's handy. Hey, no. Actually, no, I don't think so. Nah, not necessary. This. Nah, get rid of it too. Might as well pick them up. Okay. The core of Argyt.
This is where Asmodan's evil thrives and festers, but not for long. Face another trial, my friend.
I will not be denied.
Just a little further, and then we will vanquish the darkness forever.
The mouth of hell. Heart of sin. Kill Asmodan in the heart of sin. Let me get some water real quick. There's like no water in here. Okay. Gotta have some water in hell.
Nephilim fool, when the soul stone is embedded in my flesh, the seven shall be as one within me. I will be the sum of all hells, the prime evil.
Blah blah blah, you're gonna die. God. Did you see that, bros? Did you see that? Oh shit, I'm gonna loot.
We've done it! Quickly now, Leah. Trap Asmodan's essence within the Soul Stone.
It's done!
I never dared dream. All evil lies trapped within that stone. Once it is destroyed, the eternal conflict will finally end.
Destroying the stone is no simple matter. There are rituals to consider. We must return to the keep and make our final preparations.
Did I pick up everything that was here? It's over here. Dude, what is this? It's like glowing. Two-handed sword.
I am returning to town.
An incredible victory. I knew Asmodan could never stand up to the likes of you.
Where are Adria, Leah, and Tyrael?
They are all in the armory, no doubt celebrating. You should join them.
He fucking just became like a pool of flying blood at the end. Bad way to go. Switch these arms out. Even better. A little bit more damage. Oh shit. I forgot there were two different ones. Two different sides. Is it probably better? Maybe. Damage. Fire damage. Cold down versus fire damage. I'm not gonna be using it anyways. I'm gonna be using that. And strength. I don't really want it. I like having Thorn's damage. It's gotta be a really good belt for me to change it. change it. Guard Decimator. 100, almost about 190 damage per second, much higher than what I have. It ranges from 140 to almost to 200. And attacks are a little slower. It has a good boost in strength, more than what I have on. Does lightning damage instead of cold. It does have an increased attack speed by 3%, so it probably does make up for the speed, for the attack rate. 2.3% chance to blind on hit, so I can blind people. Blind demons. Your melee attacks throw a piercing axe at a nearby enemy, dealing 594% weapon damage. That's physical. What the hell? That's like a couple times. It's like a couple hundred damage. Damn. Stalguard was a bloodthirsty warlord whose forces briefly controlled the trade routes of the southern plains. He was famed by engaging in duels with the best swordsmen of any caravan who dared pass through his territory, offering to let it proceed unmolested if its champion triumphed. Of course, he was equally famed for cheating if he began to lose said duels. You're ruining the shot. Trying to see the difference in how they look. It's like sparking up. I wonder this new dialogue. Anybody?
Well, Martyr, that demon lord is dead. Time to move on.
I'll go pack my knitting.
There he goes.
Hooray! Our savior! You're back! Oh, I thought you...
It was a close thing. It is good to see you again, boy.
Did you hear? The battle is over. The demons are fleeing. We can go home.
Oh, bless him. Bless him for what he's done for us.
Get over here. I've got some new ones. Asmodan is dead!
How in hell did we live to see this?
Holy shit. What the fuck? There's fucking blood everywhere. Gore.
Adria, when did you decide to betray us?
20 years ago, a great and terrible power drew me to Tristram. But Aiden, Leoric's eldest son, defeated that power and sought to contain it within his own flesh.
The Dark Wanderer.
It was Diablo I saw within him, and I pledged myself to his service. Now, at last, his grand design comes to fruition.
What the hell?
Dear Leah, Deckard always suspected your true father was Diablo himself.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
And now, my daughter, you shall serve as his vessel.
I live. But I am more than I once was. The 7 evils are now one within me. I am the prime evil. Well done, faithful Adria. Go now, until I call upon you again. Now, at last, to my true goal, the one that has always eluded me. The utter destruction of the high heavens.
I didn't see that coming. Didn't know Adria was gonna be a fucking cheater. What the hell? World of Heaven, oh sweet, the next act. Let's go.
Even in the heart of heaven, angels can still feel fear.
God, he has been possessed.
My old enemy. You cannot hide from me, no matter what form you choose to wear. Let your true self be revealed. Diablo. War ends today. Imperious. Take one last look at your shining heaven, Imperious. For soon, nothing of it shall remain but my laughter.
betrayal is complete, and Leah's soul is lost. Through her, Diablo has been reborn as the prime evil.
Is Leah really gone?
With all the powers of hell at his command. The high heavens tremble.
Is that her fucking
The angels are helpless before Diablo's assault. Only I remain to set things right and vanquish Diablo's evil forever.
Like she was just tricked into becoming a vessel by her own mom. Like, how fucked up does that get?
Heavens, what have we done?
We played everything into their hands by slaying each of those lords. Diablo now has like the very final form of evil. All together.
Imperius, you cannot mean to face Diablo again. Your wounds are barely healed.
The heavens burn. This is your fault, Tyrael. And you, Nephilim, look below and see what your kind has wrought.
The aspect of valor condemns us. This will be difficult.
Hold on. Fact, I'll switch.
The Diamond Gates have stood since the light first broke over the high heavens. Now they lie in ruins. Imperius is right. I am the cause of this.
This is Diablo's work. You did everything you could to prevent this devastation.
Long ago, my brethren and I voted to decide the fate of man. I cast the final vote that spared you from extinction. Now humanity has birthed the prime evil.
Tyrael, you believed in us, became one of us. Now you must live as a mortal and surrender your fears to hope. Wallow here if you want, but I shall press on.
But you don't understand. Hope has been silenced.
Dire tidings indeed.
He sounds like he's in despair. Like he never first thought that it would get this bad.
We are lost. Diablo is too powerful.
But
always before, the lords of hell bickered and worked against each other. They undid themselves. Within Diablo, within the Prime, there is no such division. And now, the halls of the high heavens quake beneath his steps. The Prime evil. I can't believe all this has come to pass. Adria played us all for fools. Diablo's influence twisted her inside and out. I suspect we have not seen the last of her. I should have known that Leah's father was the Wanderer. How could I not have sensed Diablo's foul presence within her?
I could not either. It is too sad.
You could not have known the evil that dwells in Adria. She sacrificed her own child to resurrect Diablo.
But poor Leah. I grieve for her soul.
We will mourn Leah when the task is done. Right now, we must stop Diablo.
What the hell? Aiden, like the warrior, was her father? The Diablo 1 character? I can still go back there.
The high heavens. We are the first mortals to tread this sacred ground.
Indeed. saw something else. Enter the vestibule of light. Oh. We're the wrong way.
Gaze upon the destruction I have wrought. It will be the last thing you see. Iskatu, destroy the Nephilim. I do not fear you, Nephilim. You'll find only death in this eternal realm.
Texts describe the terror demons as unconquerable foes, the dreams of Diablo made flesh. They appear in shadow to torment their victims, and then, in shadow, they vanish. The mere sight of one drove a Horodrim to madness, leaving him screaming and clawing at his eyes until the end of his days.
I am Ethereal, Archangel of Fate. It is my duty to record what is and what will be within the scroll of fate. But you, Nephilim, you are not in the scroll. Your fate is unwritten.
Then I shall write my destiny in Diablo's blood. You can watch all of creation burn, or you can help me now.
Perhaps fate can be changed. Quickly then, Ariel, Archangel of Hope, has been captured by Raganoth, the Lord of Despair.
I will find her and restore hope to the heavens.
These are the Gardens of Hope. The Archangel Ariel cannot be far.
I have seen many warriors in my day, but only a scant few of them could face the might of an oppressor. This monster towers over the tallest barbarians and wields weapons crafted from hell-forged steel. They were last seen with Baal during his resurgence, and left legions of dead men in their wake.
Increase the damage of weapon throw, seismic slam, ancient spirit, avalanche by 30% against enemies more than 15 yards away from you. Total skills deal 5% more damage. Big boost in strength. Chance to deal 10% area damage on hit.
Seems I cannot pass yet.
No one has seen an armored destroyer since Diablo was exiled from the burning hell centuries ago. Before then, they were the bulk of his army, and they crawled, thick as locusts over the face of their master's realm. Should the Lord of Terror ever return, I fear they would be his heralds.
Spirit be free from this torment, Angel. Not enough fury. I will not be denied.
Rocking off.
You think yourself free from the chains of fate, Nephilim, but all will kneel before Lord Diablo.
My
armies flow through the hell rifts. Heaven will be destroyed long before you set one foot into the Silver Spire.
Only once in the history of Sanctuary has a Nephilim been as powerful as you. His name was Odysseus.
I have heard tales of this man. He who sacrificed himself to save the world. I thought them myth.
He was no myth. Because of his noble sacrifice, I saw the inherent potential in your kind. As such, I voted with Orion to spare mankind from annihilation.
You were right to do so. For without me, you and your kind would be at the mercy of the prime evil. You can see the future?
I see the myriad streams of possibility, all intertwining and weaving into one another. I can hear them echoing forward into eternity.
With so many paths before you, how do you know which one to take?
I am not called to be a champion as you are. My role is simply to observe.
Have you seen the fate of the Prophet?
I know of that name, but the one who bore it lived and died long before your time.
I see.
What does the Scroll of Fate say about the end of this battle?
Doom and darkness. These heavens ruined. The angelic host broken. Diablo victorious.
That will not happen.
As I have said, Nephilim, your destiny is unwritten. You alone may change these dark times.
Thank you, Nephilim. I hoped the scroll of fate was wrong, that harmony would once again fill this troubled realm. I see now that all hope lies in you.
The chains of fate cannot bind you now.
With my blessing, you can now dispel Diablo's corruption. It hides the rifts which bring his cursed servants to this hallowed place. The rifts must be closed.
We will not fail you.
Diablo sought to crush heaven with despair, but I have defeated his champion and restored hope. I believed Tyrael's faith would be restored as well, but he remains lost. Regardless, I will now shatter Diablo's infernal portals.
I knew he would come. That a champion from the mortal world would light our darkest hour. Your courage and nobility shine out across this realm, blinding our enemies.
Lady Ariel, I give you my solemn vow. Your song of hope will never be silenced.
I know you will do all you can, for this is your hour. Go forth with my blessing and show all creation why the Nephilim are the future.
Tyrael has been through much. Can you help him?
There is a shadow upon his heart, but it will pass. Remember, he chose to be a mortal, and he must overcome this despair as a mortal.
Our time grows short, and we may need his help.
Have faith in him. Of all the archangels, his light has always shone the brightest. In this our darkest hour, he will ensure that justice prevails.
What are you going to do now?
Though the angelic host is scattered, we are not defeated. I will try to rally them as best I can.
Yes, they have always flocked to your call during times of crisis. Or, so I have heard.
Our histories have reached your people? That is indeed promising. I pray that this day will end in another tale of victory.
Can Diablo be defeated?
Only in the light that lies within you, Nephilim. I will take heart from it and hope for your victory. The future is ever writing itself. Unknowable, just beyond sight and touch.
Gardens of Hope, first tier.
The corruption was strongest northeast of here.
I need fury.
Wrath of the Berserker. Arrogant whale.
It is quite a wonder that angels have walkways, when they can simply fly everywhere.
Wrath of the Berserker damages on enemies. Various revenge, retribution. Really strong artillery attack and heals you with each enemy hit. Revenge has a chance to gain charge. You go ahead, maximum 2 charges. Increase the damage dealt.
I need to go back.
Oh my god. Killed an angel. What is this? Being near death tends to focus the mind. Cheap Mizu, or philosopher.
Increases overpowered damage by 10%.
Monster kills. Grants us 60% more XP. I think I'm fine with that, honestly. Bear boots.
Thought I could make my wife's death mean something. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Of course it does. You are the finest blacksmith I've ever met.
Right. Sure that's a comfort for Leah, now that she's gone too. Oh, I've been a fool. You don't get to make things right. This world isn't made for redemption.
So messed up what happened.
I'm sorry for what I said before. I was upset. I don't know what it is, but I feel better. Like things can be made right.
Then you think this battle can be won? You are hopeful.
Yes, that's it exactly. My wife would not have wanted me to wallow in my misery. She would have wanted me to do everything I could to help you win this battle. And you can win. I know that now.
Taste your fear.
Axel.
We make a fine team.
Already went through all this.
Are the heavens what you thought they'd be?
My most fanciful dreams could never touch this. I could stand here and take in the sight of it until the end of my days. I learned much from that.
I need to go back.
More damage. Lightning skills deals same more damage. Hello, life steal. Life per hit. Lightning resistance. Originally pulled from a frozen corpse on the slopes of Mount Ariat, the eye sees with the magic of a dozen sorcerers.
More fury.
Those subjugators have always been powerful demon sorcerers. They constantly sought to increase their standing in the bloodthirsty realms of hell. To this end,
Where is Tyrael? Fallen, broken. He knows the truth now. I will be victorious.
Close the Hell Rift before you may proceed.
Now they seethe with the corruption of hell.
Let your spirit be free from this torment, angel.
The Angelus Council is comprised of the 5 archangels who hold dominion over the high heavens. They determine the laws by which all angels must abide. Each of them embodies a pure aspect of creation: valor, justice, hope, faith, and wisdom. If you destroy the Oculus, my Hell Rift will consume you.
I need fury.
Well done, Nephilim. Diablo's vile minions can no longer use this rift to find their way into the Silver City. Now only one rift remains.
That is not the only Hell Rift. The flow of my legions will not stop.
Still recharging. But you cannot stand before me. Not enough fury. Still recharging.
Mysterious, the Archangel of Valor, is the greatest warrior in all of creation. He revels in war and combat, and has led the hosts of heaven to innumerable victories. With Malthael's absence, it is Imperius who now rules over the Angelus Council, seeking always to defend the high heavens from any foe.
has long suffered the presence of demons. It has grown resilient.
Sup?
But the heavens? I cannot say if they will ever truly recover from this onslaught.
More fury.
It's like a extra level. The hell? Okay, this way. Or this way.
Were once men, great warriors of old, but each of them had darkness within his soul, and Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, used this flaw to trick them into his service. Mephisto's fury slowly burned away their mortal forms, leaving them fiery apparitions who know no pain, fear, or doubt. There has been much debate among the Horodrim regarding the shadow vermin. Some scholars believe that these wraith-like foes are formed from concentrated demonic energy, while others believe they are the souls of humans corrupted by Diablo. They glide through the darkness as easily as water, ready to smother their unwary prey.
Stand down, thieves! You wilt against my blows.
flesh is weak.
Closer to victory, Nephilim. You are too late, just as you always have been.
The demons come from Diablo's realm of terror and the burning hells. The gateway must be shut.
Need more time.
I'll taste your fear.
The ancients have blessed me. So, you approach the Oculus with the aim to destroy it. You will not succeed.
The Hell Rifts are closed. You have far exceeded my expectations, Nephilim. But there is not a moment to waste. Quickly, you must make your way to the Silver Spire.
Finish a series of whirlwind attacks, damaging everything in your path. Let's cause all miserable and restore. Chance
Hear the prophet tell it. No mortal could set foot in heaven or hell and live.
We may not have foreseen this.
We did not foresee a lot of things, it seems.
The Hell Rifts are closed, but it is of no matter. Soon there will be nothing left of these high heavens. All creation will be the realm of terror.
Tyrael. Yes, my friend. I am ready to again fight by your side. I was wrong to give in to despair. You have shown me there is still a chance for victory.
That's right.
But we must hurry. Even now, Diablo makes his way to the Silver Spire. I finally understand. Your kind faces death and darkness every day, yet still you find the courage to move forward. It is an honor to be one of you.
I knew you would understand with time.
The crystal colonnade.
No way.
I can't. Oh, nice, she's with us.
Your kind does not belong here. If I see you again, you will die.
So, what's going on?
Pay him no mind. This is your fight, Nephilim. Your power is even greater than Tyrael foresaw.
One can only hope. But now, we must stop Diablo before he reaches the crystal arch above us.
Wait. Before we face that abomination, there is something you should know. When we first met, I thought you were simple and brutal warrior. I was wrong. You are wise in a way I have no words for. You cut right to the truth of a problem. I admire you more than I can say.
It takes a great man to see a truth he doesn't want to. It took a great tragedy to teach me this. Remember it.
I will.
I have watched you for some time now, and I would have you know that I am impressed.
Well, you've slain a fair number of foes yourself.
Your prowess is undeniable, but I meant you are a strong man who stands for what is right.
That is odd, coming from a criminal.
I could be wrong on the details, like who owns this jewel or that coin. It does not mean I am wrong when it counts. We make an odd pair, Templar, but I respect you, and I hope you respect me.
I cannot condone thievery and deception.
But it is perfectly fine to loot the corpse of an opponent you've just slain?
Those riches are mine by right of conquest, and I conquer because I stand with the light.
Should I find some new attire? These old things are becoming so small.
I'd really like to shoot some demons right now. Hell, I'd punch them with my bare fists.
Why have I been left here to rot?
Ever since Adria betrayed us, I've been thinking about how Magda used to share the leadership of the Coven with another.
Explain.
20 years ago, just before the darkening of Tristram, they had some sort of falling out, and the other leader disappeared. I think that other leader might have been Adria.
I see. Adria left the Coven behind to find Diablo and Tristram, while Magda stayed true to her followers. Do you miss your family during these times?
No point in it. I'll never see them again.
Why is that?
My brother's wife thinks I was involved with his imprisonment, and he believes her.
What?
As low as I am, I would never frame him. Not even to win her back. They won't hear a word of it. For all the gold I send to them, I receive nothing in response.
He's back! Can you believe it? He's back from heaven!
Not just that, he's winning!
Blood of Rakis! What does it take to stop that one?
Even if we live long enough to have grandchildren, they'll never believe us.
I looked through the portal. You did not. Did so. It's scary in there.
I was a fool to doubt you. You truly are. I was a fool to doubt you. You truly are a wonder.
When you have lived as long as I, you learn that life is filled with betrayal. But the cruelest always comes at the hands of those we love. I know it must be hard to think of other things, but now we must. All creation rests upon your shoulders.
You sound more serious than I have ever heard you.
Well, these are dark times. Even I must set apart thoughts of Dirge's jewel and dwell upon the fate of the world. But that doesn't mean you have to frown so. Do you think that Leah is lost forever?
Diablo consumed her. She is gone.
Do you not think Leah's soul is stronger than that? But then sometimes I forget that you have not seen everything that I have seen.
You always dodge around the truth. Who are you?
What am I? I am Covetous Shen, of course. No more, no less. To some that has meant one thing, to others another.
When will you give me a real answer?
When the sun sets in the east and the shore swallows the tide. When the moon smiles upon the day and the blind man sees once again.
Time grows short. I will ask you one last time. Are you a god or not?
Why? Do you seek my blessing before you face Diablo?
It can't hurt. I once thought I would die in battle at the hand of a stronger foe. I cannot do that now. Either give me a god's blessing or a man's well wishes.
He is not, you know, stronger, that is. Now let that be my gift to you, my friend. The knowledge that the Lord of Terra is frightened of you. At any rate, when you defeat Diablo, don't laze about. We have other lands to explore, you and I. Dirge's jewel is still out there somewhere. All is falling to ruin and corruption. Nothing in all my days and all my years has ever compared to this.
It is terrible.
But nowhere near as terrible as might happen if you do not defeat Diablo. All the jewels in heaven or in our world would mean nothing then. Oh, I weep to think of such a day.
You knew this was coming, didn't you?
Of course, Childo.
What's the point of seeing the future if you don't stop bad things from happening, Miriam?
That's the point of the future, love. It keeps coming. You don't win a duel by blocking the first blow and going home.
So you just let Leah die?
I had to. Diablo was always going to come back. But now, you are here to stop him. And in your grief and rage, you will, my Celdo. So, now you know. The Nephilim are not in the Scroll of Fate. Heard it from Fate himself. You can write your own destiny.
If I can write my own destiny, how can you see my future?
Perhaps I have my own Nephilim powers, eh? That, and you are quite predictable.
Diablo seeks to corrupt the Crystal Arch atop the Silver Spire. If he succeeds, heaven will fall. Everything has led to this moment. Tyrion and I will fight our way to the top, where I will finally confront Diablo.
Corruption is thicker here.
I remember angels striding through these halls in all their majesty. We thought ourselves the masters of all creation. Our arrogance was our downfall.
Spirit.
How does it feel, knowing you helped me become the prime evil? For all your mighty deeds, all you really accomplished was unleashing me upon the world. Some savior you are, Nephilim.
Leah, no!
Diablo is climbing the spire to the Crystal Arch. We must hurry.
What's up? We're already aiming.
How could you convince my own husband to kill me? I could have been saved, but you made him cut me down.
Lords are brutal overseers, second only to the seven evils themselves. The Mallet demons rule the seething outer reaches of the hells that surround the central realms, and have long refused to join any of the lesser evil's armies. Surely the destruction would be unthinkable if such a thing ever came to pass.
Though I forsook my home, to see it again like this Any joy I might have had is replaced with sorrow. Upwards! We must make it to the summit. Something different here.
I sense it as well. Be on your guard.
The Lord of Terror cannot be far now.
His time has come.
Nocteria, your own lieutenant. Seems we've both fallen from grace, Tyrael. Come, embrace your former lieutenant.
Look beneath
you and see the ruin of heaven.
Artisan plants. You found an artisan plant. Take these plants to the appropriate artisans and they will learn how to craft new items.
is not far now. I only hope we are not too late. I can feel Diablo's corruption closing around the light of heaven.
You abandoned me to that foul asylum, Tyrion. Why did you forsake me? Bale still walked among us.
Back to hell, dog.
The enslaved nightmares stand as testament that there will never be peace between men and demons.
Not ready yet.
Sorcerers who attempt to master the dark arts and summon demons with their black spells are all damned to become skeletal nightmares, bound to the very power they tried to bend to their will.
Need more time. Back to hell, dog. I've gained new power. beyond measure.
It will be again, Tyrael.
The ancients smile on me. Guide my hand.
For the sisterhood!
I knew Inarius long ago, when he was still among the angels. But he grew weary of battling the demons after a time, and he began to secretly conspire with demons in order to forge a peace. The demoness Lilith became his greatest ally in the Hells, and many other demons and angels joined his cause.
I can.
Nephilim, I see you did not heed my warning. Or perhaps you think yourself strong enough to face me.
If you are determined to test me, we will find out. Imperius, stop this madness. Diablo is the enemy here, not the Nephilim.
Tyrael, I will deal with you soon enough. I will... What is this? No! Diablo has reached the Arch!
No. Diablo has begun extinguishing the Crystal Arch. That's why the angels have fallen. If its light should go out forever, we must defeat Diablo before that happens.
It is left to us mortals, Tyrael. It is good you no longer have your wings.
Diablo's vile corruption bars our path. Stand back. Eldruin's light shall clear the way.
This is it. The end of the line.
The gate has been opened, Nephilim. This last trial is yours alone.
Our battles were grand, my friend. You are a fine warrior.
It was an honor, but this is the moment you were made for. This is the hour of mankind's victory.
I am returning to town.
Oh, actually, never mind. There's a waypoint right there.
You've said that the Crystal Arch is the heart of heaven. Tell me about it.
It is older than time itself, and over the eons, this shining realm took shape around it. It thrums with living light and sound that courses through the very fabric of the Silver City.
The angels are birthed from it as well?
Yes, like musical notes in a grand chorus. Angels are the manifestation of the Arch's intrinsic harmony. The purest expressions of this harmony were my brethren, the Archangels.
It seems that this harmony was broken long ago.
Yes, but hope has returned. And as you mortals are fond of saying, it is not over yet. I fear that if we defeat Diablo, Leah's innocent spirit will die with him.
I fear the same. No matter how long it takes, or how far the journey, I will never rest until her soul is at peace.
You are right. Leah knew the protective spells of the Horadrim. Diablo took control over her body, but he can never twist her mind.
I know that you and Ariel voted to spare mankind, but who voted to destroy us?
Imperius. Malthael abstained, but it was counted against you.
Abstained? This Malthael sounds like a coward.
He was no coward. He was wisdom itself, until his disappearance. The Anjira's council has been broken ever since.
What became of Malthael?
Long ago, when Anarius and his ilk stole the World Stone to create Sanctuary, Malthael became consumed with discovering its whereabouts. As the Archangel of Wisdom, he was tortured by his inability to recover the sacred artifact.
Where is he now?
Some say he haunts the silent halls of Pandemonium, forever seeking answers to the unknowable mysteries of life and death.
What is the prime evil?
It is the sum total of all 7 evils housed within one body. There is an ancient legend, known only to a few, of the great dragon Tathamet, who was the original embodiment of evil. The legend says that he was ripped apart during an epic battle with Anu, and that the burning hells are composed of his remains.
Who is Anu?
Just as Tathamet was the ultimate evil, Anu was the ultimate good. It is said by some that the Crystal Arch is all that remains of this great warrior.
So Diablo is the dragon reborn?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
Damn, that's crazy.
I know what I fear. For long years, I feared the Jewel of Durgis would fall into the wrong hands. That its evil would be unleashed upon our world. But in the sight of this, in the sight of all this destruction, I can hardly look or even think upon a jewel, even one as terrible as Durgis. You must save us.
Thank you for everything. Thank you so much.
Your task will soon be done. The angels will then have no choice but to value mortals, thanks to you.
You may be right.
Of course I'm right. Look who you're talking to. Have I ever steered you wrong?
No, but sometimes you hide parts of the truth.
All for your own good, Cheldo. All for your own good.
have a final gift.
I have a gift for you, Lyndon.
Is that so?
Take this gold. When the demons are vanquished, we will go to Kingsport, settle your debt, and free your brother.
I can't accept this.
Please, as a reward for your aid.
I don't know how to thank you.
Then don't. We're brothers in war now. There's no need for words.
What shall we fight today?
So I haven't talked to her at all.
How long have you been seeking me?
Well, it was not very easy to find you. I had to search for days. When I woke up alone, I did not know what had happened. I wrote about it a little. You may read more if you wish. I felt no fear when they sealed the tomb before me, only a sense of peace as my mind drifted away into the darkness. It seems I opened my eyes only seconds later and beheld the chamber in ruins, half buried in sand. I have left everything behind. Only hope guides me now. I have thought more on what I am missing.
Oh?
Our progress seems to clarify things for me. It is difficult to explain.
If we press forward, perhaps you will remember more.
Yes, the spell that sent me to this time was bound to the Prophet. Now he is missing, and some parts of me are missing as well. Lost to the ages.
How will you retrieve them?
I can try to conjure them back, but it will take a while. My skill is not so great as the Prophet's was.
Has anything else returned to you?
Yes, faintly. My sisters and I were once mere servants in the house of a great Vizier lord.
Did he teach you magic then?
No. I began reading his spell books out of curiosity and teaching magic to my sisters. Tricks, really. It was amusing for a time, but then I learned that he had begun to summon demons.
What happened to your master, the Vizier Lord?
My sisters and I waited until all of his associates had gathered to summon a greater demon. We slew them all to the last man. But they uttered curses upon us with their dying breaths. My sisters and I, we fell. Our death seemed certain. When I woke, the dark figure of the Prophet was staring down at me. That is how I met him. I remember standing before the Prophet. My life hung by a thread. But he healed me and my sisters.
The Prophet was a priest?
No, not precisely. I do not know what his true nature was. Only that he possessed great power. He said we had done well to slay the demons. He was very kind. When we had recovered, he offered to train us further.
You agreed?
Yes. I owe him my life. Slaying the lords of hell would please him. It is the least I can do. We were gravely mistaken, my friend. I could not see through an illusion of such power, such treachery.
Leah could not either. It was not your fault.
When I think of what she suffered through, we must find a way to stop Diablo. The Prophet would never forgive me if he knew my part in unleashing this terror upon the world. I found a strange document on one of the angels' bodies in the high heavens. It is very old, maybe centuries even older than I.
Perhaps we should show it to Tyrael. What does it contain?
I am not certain. Script is very old and foreign to me. When I saw the angel, he was dying. But even though he was in great pain, he reached out to me with the document in his hand, like he wanted me to take it. By the time I approached him, he was still. His spirit had already gone. I spoke with Ethereal, and he helped me translate the document. It was written by an angel who saw promise in humanity. He began to teach a group of young women who had killed the demons their masters summoned.
You and your sisters?
None other. The prophet I have followed for so many years. He was an angel.
That is why Tyrael seemed familiar to you.
Yes, but I do not know whether the prophet was the dying angel I met or not. The writings say that he worked in absolute secrecy. Ethereal knew nothing of them.
Then you must find a new path through the world without him.
You are right. And I hope that path will still be with you, my friend.
You're hired.
Let us fight this evil together.
Let's get it over with.
One last fight for our hero, and we can go home.
Don't you wish you could help?
Ha! I don't think he needs it.
You really should take a look at all the new things I've found.
This is the end, isn't it?
One way or the other. Good luck, hero.
My husband's blood bought us victory against Asmodan's armies. Don't let it be for nothing.
You have my word.
You have one last scrap ahead of you, I hear. Might I ask you a favor?
What is it?
When you're killing Diablo, and I have no doubt you will, think of my lads, will you? Make them pay for all of this.
You have my word.
Is this the last battle?
There's no such thing. War always makes more war. But when Diablo is dead, you will be safe enough.
I don't want to be safe. I want revenge.
You will have it, I promise.
Thank you for everything. Thank you so much.
This is it, brothers. Kill Diablo.
I am trapped! You must keep going!
Shit. Shit.
The seven evils are one within me. I am Legion.
Honestly.
Enough! Let us see how you fare in my realm of terror. Only by defeating us can you return to your own realm. But none have ever crawled from the depths of their own terror. ever loved shall die along with you, Nephilim.
Back to hell with you. Oh, the loot. Oh, the loot.
May grace light your path.
I dismissed her, but then she pops up right here. Talk to all of them. They're worthwhile.
Well, it was all worth it. Everything. The cuts, the bruises, having to break bread with that Templar. A jest. You were like family to me. I owe you the world, my friend. But now I better shut up before I make myself sick.
A hero for the ages.
It was astounding what you did back there. You're the greatest hero in history. Everyone in Kingsport will know your name if I have my way. They'll sing it for the rest of time. Hell, I will sing right now if you want me to.
Don't.
I can't believe you really did it.
Are those tears in your eyes, Lyndon?
No, it's raining.
It doesn't rain in the heavens.
Well, it does now.
Enchantress. A hero of prophecy.
You truly are the one the prophet promised. You are everything that all the angels and all of humanity could have hoped for. And, well, you're awfully nice too.
A hero's honor.
Victory at last! There was never a doubt in my mind, friend. You are a true champion.
A fate's fulfillment.
I cannot believe it all came to pass, just as the prophet wished. I left everything I knew behind to fight with you. It was the best choice I have ever made.
I think I made her fight with me the longest, more than these two put together.
So the Lord of Terror falls. May all the souls ravaged by his evil rest in peace.
Oh, these guys are mortals. These are mortals. These are angels. Fallen comrades.
It's finally over. Many brave souls died in this war. Thanks to us, they did not perish in vain.
That's all their dialogue.
The day is won. Diablo is vanquished, and all evil with him.
Do not be so sure. True evil never really dies. Time will tell.
The next act. That act was pretty quick. This was short. So I think this is the ending of the base game, and now I'm gonna go into playing the expansion. Oh, another cinematic. Sweet.
In the end, It was a mortal heart that saved 2 worlds from ruin and cast down the prime evil forever. A new day breaks for both angels and men. For mankind's greatest champion, the Nephilim, rose to confront the darkness that we, in our pride, would not face. My brethren, I will take my place among you once again. But this time, as a mortal. Since justice has been met this day, I will now stand as wisdom. On behalf of those who risked all to save us. Forevermore, we shall stand together, angels and men, in the light of this glorious new dawn.
Final Fantasy? 14?
Diablo was defeated. For a time it seemed we would know peace. But it was not to be. For Diablo's essence lingers in the Black Soul Stone. I cannot destroy the stone, nor allow its evil to remain within the heavens. And so it must be hidden, even from the angels. I pray that it will be enough. You have done well, Horadrim. Your service here is finished. And you should all run. Malthael.
Oh shit.
brother. Why?
He's taking his soul. He's taking his life essence. It kind of reminds me of the Dementor, Harry Potter.
The Nephilim will stop you. No one can stop death.
He's the angel of death? Who the hell is he?
Refugees on the road tell me that angels prey on Westmarch, laying waste and murdering thousands, and no one knows why. I have no love for this city, but I will not stand by while its people are slaughtered. These Reapers will learn that they are not the only killers in Westmarch.
Dude, these are like fallen angels.
The Nephilim.
That's her soul seeker.
Tyrael sent me to find you. Malthael has taken the Black Soul Stone. You must come with me.
People are dying down in those streets. I cannot just abandon them.
But you and Tyrael need to form a plan. We must find Malthael.
Tell Tyrael I will meet him in Westmarch. Go.
It will be done. I swear it.
It will be done. I'm not angels, so I don't know what these guys are. They're like a bunch of mad race.
We're going to die!
She's coming to kill us all!
By the ancients, no!
Oh my god, they all died.
I watched in horror as the guard was struck by the maiden's magic. I heard the sound of his screams until his flesh had dissolved to nothing, and only his armor-clad skeleton remained.
The gates! Through this, I must find a way into the city to stop this senseless slaughter.
Malthael's fallen angels have brought death to Westmarch, raising an army of Reapers from the city's slain defenders.
Oh, they are fallen
Once,
angels.
these men and women were our protectors. Now, they are our executioners, scouring the city for every living soul and putting them to the sword.
Sword, yeah, it's a pretty wicked sword. It's like a legendary. It has like sparks, like electrical sparks coming out of it. During waterway. Yeah. Sewer surface.
Stop! Don't go out into the streets!
My wares.
It's the end of the world.
So many have been killed and the Reapers are everywhere.
And there are no survivors.
General Torian was defending a group
that
of refugees
Joel?
at the old Zakaroon Cathedral.
Joel from
But
Last of
they're
Us.
likely all dead by now.
Wait. You're the Barbarian who saved Bastion's Keep. You'll save us too, won't you?
Yes, that is why I am here.
What?
What?
Keep moving. I think we lost her. No, no!
Those with demon blood must die.
Demon blood? Those were innocent people.
Oh man, what the hell's going on? Live for a second.
The shadow touched me, and darkness spread across my vision until all I could see was blackness. It gave way to a pale light that sapped my strength. It seemed so easy. But instead, I drew upon the last of my will and fought back. Color flooded back into my sight. The shadow was right before me, and I drove my spear through it. As Malthael has imbued them with the ability to sense the living, Revenant archers do not rely on their vision to find their targets. There is no place safe from their sightless gaze. They will find you through stone, wood, and even the ground itself. And once they have their quarry, they do not miss.
Why is this much fucking
The Revenant Shield Guards were once the personal guard of King Justinian IV, appointed to the position for bravery and skill at arms. They accompanied the king at all times, resplendent in their ornate armor, wrought by the finest craftsmen in Westmarch. But most spectacular were their shields, which they unerringly employed in the protection of their king.
Defend the church! Repel these vile reapers!
We found you.
Tyrael, why is Malthael doing this?
Because he feeds on death. Every time his reapers kill, he grows stronger. And with the prime evil gone, Malthael believes this is the perfect time to end the eternal conflict.
Humanity has nothing to do with that war.
But we are descended from demons and angels. When Malthael looks at us, he sees demons. The church! All the refugees are inside! Follow me!
Zakaroon Cathedral.
Akarat's bane! This is worse than I feared! What is that?
A Death Maiden! Stop her!
Nephilim, your soul will be mine.
We must do everything in our power to slow the Nephilim down, so that the collection of souls is not interrupted. It is the key to Malthael's victory.
I will end this slaughter. Where is Malthael?
I know only that he is not in Westmarch. He could have taken the Black Soul Stone anywhere in creation.
But why does he want the stone? Is there any way to find out?
There may be. A sliver broke off when Malthael took the Soul Stone. Perhaps by studying that sliver, I can learn his plans.
Then you study the sliver, while I save this city from the Reapers. Why have the Haradrim returned now?
Tyrael rebuilt the Order to help him take the Soul Stone from heaven, and to protect mankind. After all, you can't be everywhere at once, no matter how powerful you are.
Soul Stone, silver.
Malthael, my brother. He was wisdom, leader of our council, first among angels. And now, he has become this.
What drove him to such madness?
After the destruction of the World Stone, Malthael's mood darkened, and he left the heavens frequently. Then he disappeared completely. He must have developed a connection, no, an obsession with human souls.
What matters now is stopping Malthael. Our souls are meant to join with the world, not to be eaten by death. Studying the sliver of the Black Soul Stone will show you what Malthael is planning.
The sliver is still connected to the Soul Stone. As the stone changes, the sliver will change too. Therefore, I can observe what Malthael is doing to the stone, and if we're lucky, even discover his plan.
General Torian, what was that Death Maiden doing in the cathedral?
She was creating an orb that turns the living into Malthael's death creatures. A single orb can transform hundreds of innocent people every hour, and my men report 2 more of them out in the city.
Soul Crucibles. With 2 of them, Malthael has an endless supply of soldiers.
Then I will destroy these crucibles, and cut off Malthael's supply of troops.
Evil must die.
Malthael's Reapers are people whose souls were taken by the crucibles?
Sadly, yes.
Malthael's Reapers are people whose souls were taken by the crucibles?
Sadly, yes.
What of the Death Maidens?
Their story is as tragic as Malthael's. Once the vanguard of his wisdom angels, they followed him down the path to darkness.
At long last, a hero comes to save us! That won't bring my wife back, though, will it?
We stayed to fight, Robert and me, but he fell. And when they started to tear into him, I panicked. I ran.
There is no shame in your actions. There was nothing you could have done for him.
Did you grab the jewelry at least?
Harold, those monsters were about to kill us.
Well, I would rather be dead than poor.
I can't believe we're still alive. And it's all thanks to you. I thought we would die in that foul-smelling place.
Cormac, you seem troubled.
For too long have I lived with the knowledge that my order tortures its initiates and twists their minds. I need to know how high this evil reaches. If my whole order is corrupt, what does it mean to be a Templar? What am I?
You are an honorable man who dedicated his life to something you believed meaningful.
But it wasn't, was it? The guilty will answer for their transgressions. I swear it.
Well, the world's under attack and people are dying everywhere. It must be time for us to go on another adventure, right?
You ask who's to blame for this doom? All of Westmarch, reveling in sin, worshipping petty idols. The Zakarum are gone, and the Order of Malthael now rises. Praise Malthael, and your souls may yet be saved. He spares only the faithful. Donate to the Order and prove your conviction.
It is good to see you again, though it seems like we are only brought together in the worst of circumstances. But I suppose if times were better, we would never have met.
Shut up.
Did you know there were once two moons? Lyria is the one that is no more. I think it's time I told you the whole story of Zai and his master, the god of desire, Durgist.
You mean you are ready to tell your version of the truth?
Durgist's jewel has appeared again, and the time for secrets is over.
So it is time to tell me if you are a god.
Sorry, God, nothing.
There was a great gem market here in Westmarch. I spend many a carefree day browsing the aisles. To think that I will never again see all those happy little stalls, those rows of jewels, and those gem cutters.
I know who is responsible for this. It's the poor. They've summoned these monstrosities to take Westmarch for themselves.
Why would the angels do this to us?
What are you saying? This is obviously a demon's work.
What's that noise?
What noise?
Is there anything on your mind, Hadrig?
Yes, actually. I was just remembering what happened in New Tristram after the falling star hit. I've never seen Mira so scared. Leah came by later, telling us there were wounded men at the inn.
And your wife still went to help them.
Cool shield. It's the right thing to do. I probably didn't catch it when you put it down.
Is there anything on your mind, Hadrig?
I need you to make sure that no one tells Shen where the Enclave's food is stored. We've already had to move it 3 times.
The survivor.
For a moment, I heard one of my sister's voices, but I could not make out the words.
Sometimes the dead visit me in my dreams. You and I share a similar burden.
My sisters are gone now. and I am the last memory of a world long since forgotten.
You do not know why your sisters died. That is why they stay with you.
There was a guy blaming the Opor for the attacks. Oh, this guy? Oh. I think he said it out loud. I can always look back to see what they said. I'm not sure. I'm not sure for these people. I can always rewind it in my stream later to hear what he said. What he said exactly. Do I need this ring? I don't think so. Now, where's Kane's book? Kane's book.
Best service in Westmarch.
Is anyone out there? Anyone?
Musty cellar.
My library isn't far from here. I was closing everything up for the day when I heard the fighting in the streets. I barred the doors and then squeezed through the back window to escape. But I'll have to come up with something more exciting when I write my official account, won't I? You've heard the legend of the Tomb of Rakus, haven't you? Its location has never been found. Most scholars think it's underneath Westmarch, but I suspect it's somewhere outside the city. Rakus was a clever man, after all.
All trouble shall pass.
Duncraig is just death and horror. I thought I'd be safe here, but we've nowhere left to hide.
What was it, these people that were talking earlier? I think it was these two. Okay, I think I'm gonna save up here. Call it a night on this stream. This isn't on yet. I have to explore more. Act 5. I think this is final, for sure, final act for the game. I'll try to get to the first waypoint. Actually, there's a guy waiting there. Oh, I didn't identify that yet. I know where the book's at. The good book. Whoa. Legendary belt. Wow. more strength, more vitality, generates way more life, costs 38 lightning resistance. The damage of your next overpower is increased by 40% for each enemy hit, max 28 enemies. What the fuck is overpower? Which one is that? That's overpower. Unleash a devastating attack against nearby enemies. That's a ton of damage.
Someone came for me after all this time.
My friend Hadrig heard you.
Bloody miracle! Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I owe you both.
Come, it is safe up there now.
The way he yelled bloody miracle was just like too into character. You heard it? Oh, that's why. Yeah, I remember when he was like, "What was that strange noise?"
Remember that noise I heard? It was that lad you rescued.
I'm Bryson. I came here to see your friend.
And now he won't go away.
You did save his life. He must be grateful.
I am. In fact, I'm going to repay Hadrig by helping him.
And I told you to stay away from my forge.
Got a new friend.
I grew up over by the docks. Not the good part of town, but it's what my parents could afford. They died when the plague swept through a few years ago, within hours of each other. Like they had to stay together. I used to hate them for leaving me, but now it's a relief they didn't have to see all this happen.
Quest response. There's the waypoint.
After years of my pleading, the Angiris Council has finally agreed to send me in search of Malthael. I will not fail in this, as my master's presence is sorely needed in the high heavens. Owing to Malthael's growing fascination with the humans, Tyrael has suggested I begin my search in Sanctuary.
After Malthael's disappearance, the Angiris Council appointed his most loyal servant, Urzael, to find him and bring him back to the high heavens. Urzael, accompanied by the sect of maidens who were Malthael's closest followers, set out to find their absent master. They never returned.
That creature must die!
So something happened.
I'll taste your fear!
Oh, there's something done.
I'll witness!
Break-in looters. Well, I was actually fighting humans. bandits.
Please help me! They have my mother and father upstairs!
They killed him!
Mother! Where's Mia?
I snuck her out back. Through the bookcase.
In the alley? There are bandits or worse out there!
We'll have to wait. Kill him!
Need more time.
Caitlin! I thought you abandoned me! No, dear sister. Never. Come with me now, Mia. Mother will be so happy you're safe.
That's it.
Some of my men are pinned down in the courtyard, fighting revenants. Please help me rescue them. Know why this is happening. It's madness.
Get your men to the Survivors' Enclave in the courtyard of the Zakharum Cathedral. Go!
Hammer of the Ancient, Thunderstruck. Every kill with the Hammer of the Ancient stuns nearby enemies. Cool. Fierce Charge. Momentum. Generate fury for each enemy hit by overpower. I'm on the wrong side.
All know the reputation of the exorcists of Westmarch. Those spiritual warriors specialized in removing demonic possession. By custom, they arrive in darkness, clad in cloaks as black as the night that conjured them. They work in secret, extracting the demons that dwell within their subjects. Now, Malthael has turned them, and they roam the city in their inhuman forms, stripping the souls from all they encounter.
Faster cooldown. Dude, it's a dead end. Oh, I'm stepping on fucking rats. Bro, I went the wrong way.
Time to test my skill. Still recharging. This is not the work of Reapers. What happened here? More dead?
Death to the nobles!
Death to the nobles.
What is this?
Revolution! It's time for our oppressors to fall. The king is in the city, but we have a trap waiting for him.
This whole city is under attack, and you want to ambush the king? Are you mad?
What? You're not with us? Then die with our enemies!
Lord Winton, we are thrilled that you have located a surviving regiment of soldiers. With this new force, we can turn the tide and save our city. Your disagreements with the Crown are well known, but we are glad you can put them aside in this dangerous time. Long live Westmarch!
Wow, a legendary sword. Find the soul crystal and give it a throw.
Both capels, guide my hand. I am returning to town.
I'm gonna return to town quick. Oh dang, much better. Way more damage. Way more strength. Right on. A heavy and mysterious sword. Once carried by the Rangers of Wildwood. Whoa. It's all glowing green. Looks very groundy. It's very foresty kind of weapon. I'm gonna add something to it. Critical hit damage is increased by 40%? That sounds ridiculous. Nice, I got a cool sword. I have a pretty cool legendary. It does knockback. Like 1%, like a very low chance of knockback. It does poison damage. Poison. I'm constantly stepping on rats. Bugs. Bugs. Gideon's row.
I did not find Malthael on Sanctuary, but I did find humans. Far too many of them.
Oh,
they murder and cheat one another while allowing their brothers to starve. If their true power is ever released, we are all doomed. They have a choice between good and evil, and they overwhelmingly choose evil.
Look at bodies everywhere.
That Death Maiden is controlling the Soul Crucible, but not for long.
Call the darkness down upon yourself, mortal.
Thank you. I knew you would arrive in time to save me.
The hell? She was hiding under all those dead bodies.
How could you know that?
I am Miriam Jazia, a seer of the Vetchin people. I foresaw our meeting, but I did not see this horror. I have come to help you. There is one crucible left, and if you destroy that, the maidens will not be able to create more. There is no time to waste. We must be on our way now. Malthael, he's watching you.
I grew disgusted by humanity during my time on Sanctuary. When at last I found Malthael, I was not surprised to learn that he felt the same way. We will...
You should get to the Survivors' Enclave. It is not safe out here.
Nonsense. You'll protect me. And after experiencing what those things do to people, let's just say I need to see you destroy the final crucible with my own eyes if I am ever to sleep again.
I encountered the most troublesome bats in the caves outside Westmarch. My companions and I had sheltered there with the intent of organizing my many records, when the miserable creatures appeared and tore several of the scrolls to pieces. Truly, the world shall be a poorer place for this lost wisdom.
The seraph was on me before I knew it. The mass of its bloated flesh soundless as it floated above the ground. When I finally noticed it, I could not move. It was as though I was trapped in a waking nightmare. I looked down and saw tendrils of energy wrapped around my feet and realized it was not fear that held me, but the seraph's magic.
Find the master.
I see you have much guilt over Leah's fate.
How do you know of Leah?
I see the past as well as the future. You must not let it consume you.
That sucks. Leah really did. Leah really does die. It's terrible. She was like a key character in this game. First her uncle dies, and then she gets possessed by Diablo just to become, just for him to come back.
You shouldn't be so dour. You have much to be joyful about.
Do not mock me.
I have learned that in terrible situations it is better to laugh than to cry. Perhaps when you have lost as much as I, you will understand.
He is dead. He is fucking dead. I thought there'd be some way to get her back, but they don't show anything. As much as they were talking about her, I thought they were kind of hinting that she would get brought back, but they do nothing. I mean, nothing happens.
You see the future? Tell me, does this constant death and destruction ever end?
Of course it will end, and you will live a long and happy life.
Why don't I believe you?
Because I was not being entirely truthful. That, and you are a Solcharis that will never believe you can be happy and content. I must say, it is wonderful to finally meet, though you are skinnier than my visions led me to expect. You just don't take care of yourself. It's always about saving the world first, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure this Barbarian takes care of himself. He's pretty buffed out. I don't know what I'm doing. Is that how you get close to the camera? Oh wow, this whole time. Catch up, big lady. Doubles for us courtyard.
You are such the artist when it comes to dispatching Death's minions.
Oh, I am for sure the artist.
Don't mind me. I'll just be waiting over here.
I'm level 40 now. I'm level 40. Ground stomp. I can now do Foot of the Mountain, increase fury generation of ground stomp. Stars are growing and instead by new enemies for 4 seconds. Earthquake. Wrath of Berserker Insanity when active gain increased damage. So I do way more damage now. Okay, Relentless. While below 35% life, all skills cost 50% less fury. Life per fury spent is doubled, and all damage taken is reduced by 50%. That's never gonna happen. My life never goes below 35%. Never gonna happen. You deal 25% additional damage while near maximum fury. Do that.
What was that?
That would be Urzael.
Urzael?
Urzael is the angel who commands Malthael's forces in this city. I think you made him angry.
Good. Let us get to the Enclave. I need to see if Tyrael has made any progress.
Now I'll save up.
I am returning to town.
Alright, that's it for now.